Here we go again on my own. It's windy as fuck. Windy as fuck. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We just started Central Station. You know the drill. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Hello, everybody. My first like already. Holy cow. Yay. If you think, why is it sounding so windy? Well, it is windy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're sitting at Central Station. The well-known spot again, of course. Let's see if something will bite. I had no work today yet, so then it's fishing time. I'd rather had worked because then we make some money. But hey, if you can fish, that's a good thing too, right? It's a little bit choppy. But it's doable, people. It's doable. It's nice warm. It's about 24 degrees. It was very busy on the roads. Almost hit by a car twice. Stupid people. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Where is my chat? Today we're fishing, of course. Maggots. Nice and lovely. Hey, Bertha. Welcome, sweetheart. Let's see, I think I'm missing one more lead. Yes, I am. Because it takes way too long to get to my floater. I need to get one more lead. Yo, Jerry. What's up, my friend? Welcome in. Put an extra floater on my line. I mean, an extra lead, of course. weather's really choppy today. So we have to see how it goes. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit heavy, but okay. Thank you, man. My days go well. I wish I had some work today, but if there are no customers in the hotel, then there is no work. And no work means no money. So we're gonna be fishing for a few hours. And then we're gonna look on the internet for some new cameras. So I can put a camera on my chest. So you guys can have a view also when I'm catching fish, what is happening. And no, I'm not looking for the expensive stuff because I ain't wealthy. The fucking poor bastard with no life. Oh, trust me, Eartha. I will save money to get to Scotland. We will make that happen one way or the other. And it's not this year, sweetheart. It's next year, Scotland. So I got some time left to save. But there are some people that think that the hotel that I'm working for, it's a small hotel, that it's mine, but it's not mine. I wish it was, but it isn't. I have always been a simple man with simple things. Luxury is not meant for me, sweetheart. It's only choppy as hell. A lot of waves. But it's weird because there's not a lot of current. But okay. You know what it is, Earth? I had luxury. I had a nice house and everything, but it's not for me. And I found out usually that the things that are cheaper or that you work for and you can get, it's a lot rewarding. Yeah, I'm the same. 8 likes already. What the hell? And the funny thing is, in the Netherlands, fishing gear doesn't have to be real shit. I just missed a motherfucker. Doesn't have to be expensive fishing gear. Okay. Why are my maggots over there? Wow. Okay. Yo, fruit shorty, long my friend. Jeez, I was thinking about you a few days ago. I was like, well, I'm missing fruit shorty and his fishing, and there he is. He popped up. No, but that's logical, mate. That's logical. A lot of us fishermen are coping with health problem at this moment. So far, any stream I've been in, most of them get health issues throughout their backs, or we got cancer, or we got a hernia, or we got something going on. Well, that's the nice thing. We can enjoy streams of other people. That way, you don't have to fish yourself, and you're fishing with others. Okay, I don't like the choppy waves. Got no clue where they're coming from. Are you at work now? I love it how many people are at work and still looking at streams. I thought I was the only one usually doing that. Again, there is plenty of garbage floating in the canal. That's the only reason I hate tourist season. People throw everything in the canal. The nice thing is, Ursta, if I go to Scotland, I can cross off one more country that I wanted to go. So I maybe even go a little bit fishing in Scotland if it permits with the wedding or whatever. Because the wedding is only one day or two, it depends on how drunk you get. They do have good whiskey, so. Indian restaurant. I love Indian food, man. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I lost my first fish. You fucking twat. I lost my first fish. That's okay. And I also want to go to, if it's possible in my life still, I want to see if I can go to Australia to fish and Mexico. If I can do those three countries still, I'm basically done with my wish list or wish list. Only Australia is gonna be a hell of a chore. First of all, the ticket is expensive as hell. And it's not a country where you go for a week or something. So you have to go at least 2 to 3 weeks, a month. And Mexico became a little bit easier for me. See you later, Fruit Shorty. Have a nice work day. He's a nice guy, Urta. You can have fun with him. I always watch his stream when he's fishing. Usually I'm the only one, or one of two, because he fishes during the night, and yeah. Well, I want to catch anything, Urta. I don't care what it is, as long as it's some fish. Just being out, that I can say, okay, I fished in Scotland. People always got a dream list of what they want to catch. I don't have a dream list of what I want to catch. I just want to fish. For me, it's more that you're with the people and things like that. Usually here I fish alone in the Netherlands, or with my nephew or Tommy.
There are the fish.
Yeah. Thank you. Two bites on my floater and I lost both. What the? So what you gonna be doing today, fruit or fruit, Eartha? Anything special? By the way, hi to everybody that just came in. We're sitting at Central Station in Amsterdam fishing. We're trying to catch something.
That's why I go to Kurchai.
You will love that there though. He's a good guy. He's usually fishing for snook and that kind of fish. You never distracted me. People never distract me when I'm fishing. It's only that I'm paying more attention to my floater and my rod, because even though I'm fishing and I'm doing that for joy, you also don't want fish to be hurt for nothing, or get their hook back in their throat. If you take them home like the trout I was catching. Jesus Christ. Then it doesn't matter. Yo, yo, Terry. How you doing, my friend? Fuck me. I got my first fish. I got my first fish. It's a small one. Look. Always when I want to take a sip of cola, I'm getting a bite. Hey, the zero is gone. I got one small bream. Terry, did you catch something yesterday? No, you didn't, right? What the fuck? Did you what? You flipped your kayak? Really? I was in your first stream, but I wasn't. I wasn't in your second stream because I. Wait a minute. No, I didn't see it, but I did hear people say something in your chat like, "Terry, did you flip your kayak?" So you did. That was we what we call in Dutch a voren, VOORN, and that's basically the kind of fish that we got a lot of, and we use those. People are using that size, but I like to use them smaller for pike and sander. You flipped your really? Well, not with an F, but a V. Foreign. So change the F in a V, and then you got the right name. So Terry, yesterday you went in swimming? Yes, exactly. That's how, Eartha. Terry, tell me, how the fuck did you flip over your kayak, man? What the hell happened? Now I want to see that stream. You flip. The only thing you lost was your phone. How the fuck do you get that lost? Well, I know how you got it lost, but I would think that you would have other things on your boat too that got lost. That one. Yeah, that's the shitty thing about the phones. You know, when they go in, you lose them quickly. You don't find them anymore.
Very hard. Not guaranteed we will do.
That's the risk when you. That's the risk there when you go with your with a kayak. I mean, did you flip it because you had a big fish on, or did you flip it because you made the wrong move? That's why you will never see me on a kayak because man, I got zero. How do you call it? Balance. I can barely walk straight. But then where you were fishing was only like what, 4 feet deep, right? Or were you on another spot? Oh fuck! I know it sucks, man, but I'm happy that you're okay. Hello, Lubonut. How are you doing? Hey, listen, somebody's if things like that happen, Terry, it's never fun, you know. But as long as you are okay, even though the reel is costing you $700, you're alive. I think that counts more than the gear that you maybe lose or whatever. Usually, people don't understand that, especially these days, because people are more focused on items and worth and whatever. But I know you're fishing with really expensive gear. That's why I never buy too expensive gear because I'm known to lose things. And the rod I'm fishing with now here with the floater. It's funny. I bought it in Canada, and this rod that I got in front of me is now close to almost 32 years old. Yeah, that's shitty. That's the only thing that I hate. That if you lose something, you usually have to gain money to do other things again. That's why the most expensive things that I got are standing at home, like my computers. They were like 4,000 euros a piece. The only thing I do with them is playing games. Now I'm streaming also with them, but or I'm gonna be streaming with them.
Whatever. I whatever.
But my fishing gear, I've learned not to take the really expensive stuff. I'm not worth it. If something happens, if I break one of these rods, it can happen. But like the rod that I got from Canada, the old one that I'm using here, nobody's allowed to touch that rod because yeah, it has a special place in my heart. I caught my first trout with this rod, and it's nothing special. It's a, as you see, it's a simple rod. The reel is not from 35 years ago, but the rod is, and I've caught a lot of fish on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's got more emotional worth for you too than only the money. Yeah, but that's what it is, Terry. You get sentimental about fishing gear because you're catching fish with them. You got good times with them, bad times. Like this rod, I need to probably change the, the eyes where the line go through because they're starting to buckle a little bit. But the rod itself, it's a good rod. I like the flexibility in it, everything. And like I said, I caught my first trout on it in Canada. It was a big one. But then those days you didn't have a phone with you to take pictures, nothing. Hey, Eartha, we're not talking about dildos, okay? We're talking about rods. Oh, damn, I had to do it. Sorry. Oh my god. And I lost a friend. I love you, Eartha.
What about the scenario?
Yo, Olaf. What's happening, my friend? Hey, you said your toys. If a lady says my toys, they usually mean something else, okay? Sorry.
I mean, I didn't.
No,
I mean, in some combination. Maybe
I really appreciate you, Eartha. It's weird, but I got a small group of people that always join my stream, like Terry. He also joins my stream. You do, Cat does, and there are some other people too. Olaf comes in, and it all started because of Tommy made me go streaming, and thanks to Tommy, basically, I made a lot of new friends all over the world. And even though you maybe will not see each other, it's still nice that you can talk to each other and appreciate everybody that you talk to. You can talk about anything you want, and nothing is off limits unless the person says, listen, that's off limits. It's the same for me. You can take the piss out of me or whatever, but don't talk about my mother, even though she died. That's a subject nobody should touch because she was dear to my heart. But the rest I don't care about what you're saying, especially about myself, because, like we say in the Netherlands, if you cannot take the whipping, you should not be giving it either. Yeah. If you try to be a smartass, you have to take the consideration that people can be a smartass back. Yeah, it is. But the funny thing is, the younger generations that you got now, they don't see that because they never had the issue. You know, when I was young, like the age of 11, 12, I would be out the whole day walking or fishing or doing things on the street, you know, playing football, playing war, whatever. And you came home and you would tell your mother and you would say, Mom, did somebody call for me? And she would say, No, because you only had a landline. And nobody was stressed out. Nobody had a way of saying, Oh, I have to produce because people are counting on me. I have to be reachable 24/7. No, you don't. Still, I'm thinking it's fucking bullshit. I was a very young boy when I started doing shit like that, Erta. That's what you get if you get to sleep over with girls and we're sleeping in one bed. Yeah, things can happen. At least in my time, we knew what was a girl and what was a boy. These days, children at 11, people are asking, as what do you see yourself? Fuck you. Holy shit. Look, police in the air with a chopper. They're looking for a criminal. Oh, let's put this next one. Welcome in, everybody. It's a beautiful day. I didn't expect it to be this beautiful. The rest of the week, we're going to get probably rain and a lot of wind. And I'm hoping tomorrow I got some work because no work is no money. No money is no fishing. Well, I only have to buy the baits. So that's not that expensive. But uh, I would like that the waves were a little bit smaller because it's my dobber is going under. There's too much lead on my line, but it's okay. Less resistance for the fish to pull it down. Miss Olaf, since when is Olaf a miss? I thought it was a mister, but okay, it can be me. Oh, fuck me. These days you never know what is what, but how the hell can you think that Olaf is a woman's name? Are you a miss? Really? I thought you were a lady. I lost 3 fish. Going well today. Nothing wrong with it, Eartha. I never been married. I don't have children. Nothing. And people are like, "Oh, don't you miss that?" Sometimes. But then I see my friends with children, and I'm like, "Okay, I'm not missing that, man." The whining, the bitching, the moaning. Daddy, I want this. Daddy, I want that. No, not missing it. Not in the slightest. And I always say the children of my friends are my children also. I treat them as mine. You canceled your own wedding 3 times? What the fuck? Were you drunk 3 times? Okay, there is a small fish annoying the shit out of me there. I will get that fucker. I don't know when. Well, yesterday on now I forgot what I wanted to say. That's the first. On Maddie's stream, when Gator was there, you could see his grandchild walking behind him, I think. I found that funny. He was chatting. All of a sudden, you saw a young boy walking behind him. I was like, okay. And again, I do know that you miss things too, but yeah. And to be honest, I'm not the easiest guy to live with either. Huh? Now I've changed a little bit because I'm not smoking weed anymore like I was. I stopped smoking basically completely after 40 years. But women didn't like that when I was younger. Yep, another fish. So, I got the little bastard. Olaf, can you put in for me in chat 2 forens? Then I can clink it in, or Eartha 2 forens. Well, you know what it is, Olaf? If you're gonna be married, I think it takes a certain response. Where's my worm? No wonder I didn't catch anything. You take a certain responsibility, and these days, when people get married and get divorced 5, 6 times, I think that's ridiculous.
Because I was thinking, for example, if I want to give out
Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. No, these are not really big forens, Olaf. But I'd rather have them really small because then I can take them home with me. And then next time when I would fish, because I got a permit for 3 rods, I could put one out on pike and sender. But this year I didn't catch the really small ones. So next year I have to figure out where to go for them. Trust me, if I would catch a foreign of 10 kilo, that fucker is gonna go in the World Book of Records. You're talking about the foreign. Yeah, snook bars. Yo, Maddie, how are you doing, man? How is my brother doing? You thought let's fish it, that old Dutch fucker? And Maddie, if you think you're the only one drinking out of a bottle, I do too. Hey, cat, welcome in. It's a little bit choppy, but it's doable. I'm getting some color also again on my skin. Then you would think, why you call it Mr. Whitey's fishing? Well, because I'm normally always white. Trust me, if I pull up my pants, the sun is going to be blocked out by the lake. We're not doing that today. You see, this is what I mean. All the people coming in, chatting to each other. This is what fishing makes great. You're never alone, basically. People around me are looking at me like, who is he talking to? Well, not to you, dumbasses. By the way, how's the weather over there in your country? Because we're gonna get a lot of rain the end of the week. Pull it under, you fucker. I know you're there. Come on. Come on, you bitch. Don't play with me. Just pull it down. It's not that hard. Well, maybe for you it is. Hello, Minala. I'm doing great. We're having a wonderful time. It's nice, sunny. It's a little bit choppy on the water. There's a little bit of a current going contra to the waves, but it's okay. By the way, Maddie, yesterday I ate one of the trout that I caught. Damn, man, they were great. And the nice thing was, they are not muddy because they get thrown into the pond the moment that you start fishing. Because basically, when you fish in the pond, they throw 5 trout in for you. And those ponds are closed. And I have a shitload of them. And that's also what I mean, because if you look the stream back with the trout fishing, the children of my nephew, they were screaming the whole time. I went mental. It's hard to stay chill then. But hey. The little boy was like, Dad, is he gonna take all the fish home? I was like, no, I'm only gonna take the fish I'm catching home. Yeah, but you caught the most. I was like, yep. But I cannot remember that I was that impatient when I was fishing, when I was a little boy with my father. Those were the best days, man. I really miss that. What the fuck are you talking about, Maddie? Holy shit. Was that Scottish? We're gonna have a secret language now? You see, Cat, this is what they this is what they gotta do now. If they don't want us to understand, they're gonna talk Scottish. And I'm confused. I'm like, what? No, it's okay. Hoochie coochie dialect. You're funny, Maddie. Hoochie coochie. How's the weather in Scotland, Maddie? Is it nice? What the? I see. I have to learn Scottish now. Still have a little piece of cake left. Let's enjoy some grandma's cake. Oh shit! Oh, you fucking bastard! You twat! Fucking wasp! I'm losing fish one after the other. Get the fuck out of my way! Yeah, from tomorrow it's gonna rain here too, Mary. Well, I don't mind, Cat. If people are talking in the native tongue, it's okay. No, mostly we're talking English anyway. It's different if people come in and they start talking Russian and Greek and shit like that, or Japanese. But else, I don't care. Holy, I had a bite on my worm. Motherfucking bastards. That was not a deal, man. Well, it was. If you get hooked. Hey, Maddie, that's okay. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're pissed, I don't care. Trust me, if I go speak Dutch with Tommy or with other people, you guys got no fucking idea what I'm talking about. So that would be the same for you guys. And I know that on stream sometimes I'm talking Dutch to Tommy or to others. So yeah. Well, I know I gotta translate to my phone, but every time when I touching my fucking phone to do something, I'm afraid that my stream is gonna get out. And that's why I want to buy another camera so that at least when I'm streaming, I can do something on my phone because the camera is still working. I know that Tommy's got two phones. Yo, yo, yo. Morning, Bill. How you doing, man? When are you going to fly fish again, Jack? Or Maddie? Jack. Jack is sleeping still. I need some water. The ground bait is too dry. And there's my floater is gone again. But hey, we got a third one. Hey, Chris, how you doing, mate? Ah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. That's number 3. Take them. No. Take them. Yay, 3 fish. Can somebody put in 3 forens for me, please? It's a foreign day today. Thank yous. I like to use the Dutch word Chris. That way we teach our foreign friends a little bit of Dutch. And I think the name roach sounds way too much like cockroach. Eartha, keep it clean. Stop talking about your toys. You don't have to say anything, Eartha. We all know that you got a dirty mind. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing, guys. Pigeons walking around me like, hey, do you got food? No, I don't. I'm not fishing with bread or cheese, so I could take that with me one time. Cheese. Cheese is a good one for eel. Just what we want, a crying baby around us. Yeah, Chris, he's gonna make key rings. And then when you buy a key ring at him, that's gonna cost you like €5. It's gonna cost you like £10 to get it delivered at your house. Holy crap. Friday, I'm gonna meet my tattooer again to talk about the rest of my arm sleeve to get that finished. See how and what. Friend of mine is also gonna take a tattoo. It's gonna be his first one. And when my sleeve is finished, I'm done with tattoos. Oh, a pound for the fly in the key? Really? Are your flies that expensive? You do know I got a shitload of flies when I put out a piece of meat on my fridge. Why? They are free. Your fly is gonna cost me a pound? I know that's cheap, man. But are you gonna put only the fly in the keychain, or are you also gonna put the letter M from Maddie or no frills at the end or something in it too, so that you can see it's from you? Maddie, I've seen how you produce flies, man. You're quick as fuck, and they're beautiful always. And like I said, maybe I have to learn how to fly fish. Mary, you cannot put a signed picture in a keychain. Your head is way too big to fit in a keychain. Oh my god. Did he say it? Yeah, I did say it. Oh my god. Hey, something killed my worm. What the I need to put on a new one. Hey, Subi. How you doing? Welcome in. If I keep talking like this, man, he's gonna demod me in his channel. Oh my god. We're doing great. We're having fun. We're talking with our friends. We're catching some fish. Not big ones, but it's fish. That's all you need. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm gonna catch a real big brasem. That's the Dutch word for bream. Or maybe an eel would be nice too, man. Not a big eel. Or a big bass. That would be nice. We all got a big head, Maddie. We're from the generation that had big heads. And it's weird, but that's why I like to be with people of our own age, because we don't give a flying hoot about how we look, how we talk, how we do. These days, the young ones, holy shit, they're so sensitive, it's ridiculous. You cannot say this, you cannot do that. Oh, yeah, we can. Because you cannot handle it, that's something else. You too, Subi. No, but you know what I mean, Chris, right? It's if you look around on the street these days, it's all about appearance. How do I look? How do I fit in? Do people like me? Even with streams, it's people are like, oh, look at me. No, I don't want to look at you. I want to hear you. Yeah, but I want to see around you, not you, because you ain't that important. I'll show you a little bit of another view. Oh no, then I cannot read anything. Let's show you some Chinese boats later. It's a beautiful day. I'm not talking about you, Chris. I'm talking with you. That you don't understand the difference between that, that's okay. That's not my issue. It's not my fault you're mentally ill prepared. I know, Chris. Just taking the piss out of you, man. Like I do with anybody. We can not always be serious. Yes, Chris, you are special. Low IQ special, but you're still special. True. We still love you. That's okay, Eartha. A little disappointing, but I forgive you. Yesterday I was in somebody's stream and there was a woman there and I stopped to her channel. She said a half hour later to me, Melvin, would you be okay if I made you a moderator in my channel? And I was like, yeah, sure. So, yeah, it's funny. Okay, I want a big bream. Nice, big, sloppy, fat, slimy bream. Just one? Yeah, just one. The rest I want roaches. I think it's gonna be not too bad today. I'm always careful, Chris. Don't worry. I think it's funny because I didn't know you can make people mod when they're not in your channel or live. Let me put it like that. I thought you always had to be online for that. But like I said, I'm just doing it. So yeah, no problem. You got my phone number. You can always reach me. Wow, 1 hour and I already got 18 likes. What more do you want in life? Well, maybe 20 likes, but 18 I'm really happy with. Teddy flipped over his kayak yesterday. Oh, still funny in my head. The idea that you're on a kayak and you flip over. Bloop. That's why I don't do kayaks or belly boats. Hey, Terry, no rush, man. Oh, sorry. Maddie, no rush, man. I'm happy. Like I said, it's I have no idea of I want this or that much. I'm happy with what I got. That's why I always think it's funny. Yay, 20 likes. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Beftackle. One ugly. Ex, excuse me. What an ugly city. Hey, really? What an ugly city. Well, sometimes it is. You're right. I cannot deny it. But on days like this, it's okay. Amsterdam is most beautiful when it just snowed and nobody has been on the street and it's all white. That's when Amsterdam is at its most beautiful. The moment people start walking in it and cars are starting driving, you get into the sludge and dirty water and things like that. I don't like it. It's okay, kitten. Don't worry about it. He's a good guy. It's okay, Eartha. You don't know him, but he's one of us, and we got a weird sense of humor. Now he's gonna be pissed at me. Well, I can understand it if people. Mr. Beth Tackle, I'm so sorry. My apologies. But my ladies react really quickly. You see, that's how we are also. We can apologize. And I meant it sincerely, Beth Tackle. She didn't see you that much in my channel yet. How you doing, by the way, mate? Everything okay? I always loved that name, Beth Tackle. Keep your mind out of the dirt. You got it right. Yep. Cologne. You mean in France, right? To be honest, I don't like France. It's not my country. I've driven through it with my parents when we were on holiday, but it's not my place to be. Oh, I never been to Germany. To be the only time I went to Germany, Olaf, was when I was in the army for a for a drill for 2 weeks. So I didn't see that much of Germany. I am in contact with a German woman and we're talking. So maybe in the future I will go to Germany once for a weekend or something just to see it. It's okay, Eartha. Like I said, we Dutch people have a weird sense of humor. And if you don't know the people, it can come over like trolls or harsh or things like that. But for us, it's normal to throw around with diseases and remarks that other people will be like, oh, really? Yeah. That's why it's hard to offend Dutch people, at least my generation. That's the same reason why people call me whitey, because I was called that because where I worked, there were 5 people called Melvin. And of 5 of them, I was the only one that was white. The rest, they came out of Suriname. They were black as hell. So my boss said, listen, I'm going to call you Whitey. No problem. So I kept that name. And it's funny when I order food in a restaurant or somewhere where young people are working and they say, please, can I write down your name so we can call your name when it's done? And I'm like, okay, call me Whitey. And they look at me and they say, what? I said, Whitey. And they're like, sir, we cannot say that. And I'm like, oh no, why not? Well, that's offensive. And I'm like, no, it's offensive that you don't take me seriously. And then they're pissed off and I'm pissing my pants. I love that. Yeah, but you know what it is, Olaf? It's not only about fishing, it's also seeing the culture and learning things. I love to fish anywhere that I go. And usually when I go on a holiday, I have to fish. If I cannot fish, I'm not going on a holiday there. But if I get invited or I'm there, yeah, I don't mind. There are some good things that came from Germany too. Let's take the schnitzel. Very nice. Bratwurst And I'm talking about the baked bratwurst. I'm not talking about the fucking white boiled one because that's not food. Yeah, Bill, you know a whitey. Indeed, you know me. So now you know two whiteys. Hey, I like schnitzel, eh, Olaf? And I like bratwurst, especially on a nice soft bun with some mustard. Oh, damn, man. I'm getting hungry. See, this also happens always. Always when I'm fishing, I'm always, well, even if I'm not fishing, I always talk about food. Why? I was a baker, pastry chef, and I've been a cook. So, yeah. Yeah, I think it is, but and let's not forget the sauerkraut. You've been a crook. Yeah, I've been a crook too, man. The only funny thing is, I don't have a criminal record. That's the only thing that never, thankfully, I got. With all the things I did in my life, I should have one that's as long as my arm. But I don't. I always had a golden rule if I did certain things that were outside the law. If there is a certain amount of risk to it, I didn't do it. No matter how much money I could make. Really, Eartha? I didn't know that. Thank you for the advice. You- Holy cow. Oh my god. Ah, you little. Oh, worm is quiet today. And I'm talking about the worm on my hook. But Eartha, did you already try it to do it? To put an egg in your curry? What kind of rules do you have then, Olaf? I mean, I guess you have to have a permit to fish there, right? Like in any country. Oh, really, Eartha? Okay, okay. Please tell me more. I'm curious. Yeah, Beth tackle. For us, it's normal. Eartha didn't know that. So I told her that. And she was like, really? Okay, that sounds like a nice idea. And now she's taking the piss out of me with it. Really? Damn. No, Eartha, you're the queen. By the way, Maddie, if you get married next year, what kind of cake can we expect? Because there has to be a bride's cake, right? There has to be a meal. Or are we gonna be like, okay, we're gonna buy a casket of whiskey and that's it? You see, you tell Eartha something, and she straight up uses it to blackmail your sorry ass. I found whiskey. Oh, jam! I love strawberry jam. I love anybody that takes the piss out of me, Eartha. And I expect nothing else from people that I have a good relationship with. Hey, birdie. How are you? I got nothing. No. Pigeons are flying around me like, oh, is there food? No, there is not. Okay, cat. Have a nice day, sweetie. What the onion? Please explain to me how you're gonna put onion into a cake. That sounds horrible, man. What the onion jam? No, 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 no. No, really. Yeah, but you do know that you get Dutch people, right? Onion jam donuts. What the fuck is that, man? Now I'm confused. Onion jams. Okay. I have to think about that one. And breast. Oh, Beth tackle. Those ain't Americans. They're Scottish. They're even worse. They got food combinations you don't want to believe, man. Hey, mind your own business. No, I'm not in NDSM. I'm close by NDSM. I'm at the front of Central Station. Well, at least, Maddie, I expect some good whiskey when I'm coming over. And for Tommy, you have to only get cheap beer and he's happy. By the By the way, Maddie, it doesn't. I don't care about how expensive a whiskey is. I will mix it with Coca-Cola, so you know. But that's because I got acid reflex. Else my whole night is gonna get destroyed. Yeah. It's all yours. It's the same with Spain. If you go to Spain, the people there don't need a license to fish like Gran Canaria, but the fucking tourists do. And the funny thing is that fishing permit is for 3 years, and you're only there for maybe what 3 weeks. Yeah, but the problem is, Maddie, if I get the burn, I'm not eating anymore or enjoying myself. I made people mad here. They said, "Oh, you want a whiskey?" And I was on a boat, and they gave me a Glenfiddich. I said, "Nice." I said, "Where's the Coke?" The guy looked at me. He said, "Listen, this you don't drink with Coke." And I'm like, "Listen, you don't tell me what I put in my whiskey. Shut the fuck up." And he was like, "What do you mean?" I said, "The moment you put ice in your whiskey, you already are mixing the whiskey." So, yeah. Yeah, it's cheap, but you know what they do in Kranken area? You have to first go to an office, then you have to go to the police. After the police, you have to go back to another office and then back to the police again. And that's going to cost you a whole day. And trust me, if you've been to Kranken area there, you're not going to be happy. You No, trust me. I did it. And my father and I were looking at each other and we were like, okay, we're done. We're not get the permit. And then we talked to the owner of the apartments that we were, and he said, "Listen, it's easy. We got a private beach, and the cops are not allowed to check you there." He said, "Go fish there." So we were fishing on the private beach, and you saw the police standing at that gate, looking at us, pointing, and they couldn't do jack shit because it was private. I think it's ridiculous because if you're fishing on the sea or the ocean, you should not have to be buying a permit. I can understand it for fresh water or if you go to lakes or things like that. But the moment it's the ocean or the sea, it should be open. I hate autocorrect on the phones, man.
Dat is niet voor niks. Nee. Als je hier ook op de hoek, hier hebben ze die aangelegd staan voor ons met wagentjes.
Yeah, but Beth tackle. I only like to fish. Hey, something is biting on my worm. I only like to fish on sander and pike with that bait. When it was allowed to fish with live bait, that was the thing I was doing. But I like to use dead bait. I don't like to use the plastics and things like that. Because I had slime burrs ontstekingen in my shoulder blades and that never healed properly. So if I'm throwing in a rod like 20 times an hour or 30 times an hour, I'm going to be fucked the whole night. Yeah, that's what I like. I only never used seawater fish like spearing or like mackerel. I only use usually the forens and not even big forens because the forens I had today you could use them too. But I don't like to kill those because those I'm gonna make sure that next year there are plenty of small forens to catch. I like to fish with the small ones so you can catch a nice eel also. And I got a permit for 3 rods, so I can fish with 3 rods if I want to. Only next year I have to buy a few new rods. But I'm always waiting for the sale. Oh, sorry. I missed again. Stupid fish. Oh shit. The maggots are crawling all over me. Well, if I'm dead, they're still crawling all over me. So when are you gonna go streaming, Mr. Bev Tackle? And we have another one, boys and girls. Yeah, Maddie. These are the regular sizes that we catch here. Yeah, now you're gonna be live, Maddie, making flies again. That's funny. Somebody ringing the hotel doorbell. I have to check it. Give me a second, guys. Stream will be right back. Oh, hey, John. Welcome. It's weird that people ring the doorbell of the hotel. I got no customers today. But I know what it is. It's somebody for another hotel called Downtown Hotel, Canal View. And they think it's the address where this hotel is. Because somebody at Google, with his brain as a peanut, didn't do his job well. And as long as my boss is not calling me, I got no customers. That's how it works. But it could also be the customer that was in the hotel already. But this I mean, when you're streaming, you cannot watch your WhatsApp or do other things. But it's okay. I'm gonna be fishing like 3 hours, and then if it was important, we will see. It's go okay. We got four runs. It's not too bad. And by the way, the customer in the hotel also got my number. It's written on the door inside the hotel. So if it's really important, he can always call me. But it's weird that at 2 o'clock, straight to the button, somebody calls. Thank you, Eartha. Hey, Tommy. Welcome, my friend. Maybe I should take a second account with a phone. Then at least if my job calls, I can pick up the fucking phone. But then it's possible that in January the hotel stops because it's been quiet as hell this year. And the people that are running it, not making money. And you know what people do if they don't make money? They stop with it. That's okay, Tommy. Ander plekje. Look, now the boat that is coming by in the stream. For those people I work to. And he saw me sitting and he said, Whitey, that's what I love. But this indeed is old school fishing, what I'm doing now. Like you did when in your childhood, you know, floater, maggots, worms. If I would catch a carp, nice, but it's not on my list of like, yeah. I would go bonkers if I would go carp fishing with boilies and I put it out and I don't have to do anything anymore. This is in Amsterdam 80s. Yeah, this is for me. This is chill fishing. It may sound weird, but for me, it's also not about how big they are or how much I catch. It's about being out. Usually, I'm sitting inside like 15 to 16 hours a day. Yeah, it is. It is. It's my hometown. Grown up in it. Been fishing my whole life here for at least now what 45 years. Yeah, but that's what it is, Maddie. You know, it's about enjoying yourself. It's about every time that you're fishing, it's remembering the old days. Like I said, the best times I had with my father was sea fishing. You know, catching flounder, sole, eel, taking them home, baking them. Those were the days. If I would catch a pike or a sander, I would take it home to eat 80s. Hey, Terry. But I don't catch them that often. I think I got something on the other rod. It's not big, but it's fighting. It is big. It's a nice bream. Well, guys, we got a nice big bream. You see. And now it goes back into the water. Yeah, those are slimy motherfuckers. And there comes the other boat. Thank you, Adis. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that was a nice one. Holy shit! I got something again. It's fighting like hell. It could be an eel. It dove on so quickly. This is ridiculous. Oh, no. It's another bream, guys. I'm not gonna kid you. I got two fish on. I got really two fish on. I have to release this one. Look. Yeah, big bream, big bream. You guys cannot believe this one. Watch this. And another one. Okay, this make that Eartha, make that four bream in a time span of what? 2 minutes? Ah, holy cow. I got two breams at the same time. Thank you. That's quick, man. That was fucking ridiculous. Two bream at the same time. Oh man, you gotta love fishing. That was way too quick, man. Holy cow. The one on the worm was biting already when it just dropped. And that's also why I never take the big fish out of my net because they're so slimy and dirty that it's, yeah, you get it all over your hands and anything. And this way you don't hurt them too much as long as you can get the hook out. That's the most important thing. The rest I don't care about. Damn, that was fun. Two bream at the same time. Yeah, yeah, he's back. That's okay, Maddie. When you were gone, I just had two bream at the same time, one on each rod. I threw in my worm, slack line, straight up. I was reeling it in, my floater went gone. And I only asked for one bream and I got four in a short time. Yay! Jesus, 30x. But are you selling them also, Maddie? Or are you just making them? Because you're making a shitload of flies, man. I got special worms, Tommy. I'm using the same worms that we were fishing with last week. That's why my refrigerator is almost on freezing. So the bait stays good really. But it's a long time ago that I really got a slack line. But I thought that the second one was an eel because he slack lined me and he was fighting. I was like, okay. Okay, smart move, Maddie. So from next year, we all can make advertisement for your flies on our sites. Yeah, I know, Tommy. I saw. You're always welcome, Tommy. I don't know if I opened the door, but you're always welcome. That's a lot of flies, Maddie. Jesus, 20,000. Yeah, I know you can sell now, but I mean, you got your work and other things to do also. So if you all now prepare for next year, what you looking at? You ugly, ugly fucking seagull. Are you gonna sell worldwide then, Maddie, or you're just gonna sell in Europe? Because yesterday I asked a guy about t-shirts and things, and he's from America, and he was like, "No, I don't ship to Europe, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, bro, dumbass. If people want to buy things, I know that shipping is too expensive from the States, Tommy. But that will all change when that orange puppet is gone. It will become cheaper again. Quicker then. Is niet lekker, hè? Nee? Nee, dacht ik al. Ah, TikTok. Yeah, I don't have other streaming yet. I'm only doing YouTube because Tommy basically, I'm happy for it that he did it. He pushed me to go streaming because I never streamed before. So you have to thank Tommy that you know me. But I want to stream on other platforms too. But like I said, I need to prepare first, get a better camera or multiple cameras, small ones, so that I can use my phone for other things too. I need to get a few better battery packs because the ones I got now are not that great. Yeah, but that's the shitty thing, Tommy. It doesn't matter where you stream or sell, they all charge you. It's the same with money. You know, if you get money by TikTok or YouTube, they take like 20-30%, and I'm like, for what? You ain't doing jack shit. I still want to make also a Facebook page because I don't have any. But that's gonna be like fishing and gaming. Because in the winter I will be fishing not that much, but I still want to stream. But I think it's gonna be a hassle to make a different gaming stream on YouTube to get the people to start streaming and build up what I got now because I already got like almost 150 people on my YouTube site, and that is for the short time I'm streaming a lot in my eyes. Yeah, that's what I mean. I was looking at those. They're costing around, I think, 60 euros or something like that. And I'm looking for two cameras, one that I can wear on my chest, and another one for at my house, so I can put it on my TV. So when we're doing a stream yard or we're chatting to each other, that people can see my face. Then I can use my phone for other things because the computers that I have at home can easily handle one or two cameras easily. And I still need to buy a good mic for at home. And I saw one, but that one is going to cost me around 100 euros. And not that I don't mind, but it's not like I got the money laying around. So basically, the cameras that I want are about 60, 70 euros a piece. Ah, nice. Yeah, the mics I'm using now, Maddie, they cost me, I think, 24 euros. And they do a great job. People can hear me, so it's okay. But at home, when I'm gonna be streaming from home, I want a good quality mic, especially when I'm gonna stream games too. And I got everything prepared at home for. I got OBS on my computer. It's already all installed. It's just that I have to start doing it. But I'm still doubting if. Well, I'm not a loud talker, Tom. I'm not one that's going to be shouting off the roofs the whole time. I'm getting seagulls all around me that think there is food here. Fucking assholes. Hey, John, how you doing, man? Welcome in. See, so you catch two fish in a minute, and then it drops off quiet. Yeah, we're chilling too, man. We're catching some fish, we're talking, we're chatting. Basically, Maddie, now with the battery I got, I can stream about 3.5 hours. Then my phone is empty and the battery is empty. But it's a shit battery. But yeah, I found it in a room in the hotel, so it was free. But I need to buy two good battery packs. Nice. I mean, yesterday I was watching for some cameras, and Jesus, what the prices you get, man. You know, there are people that are like, oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna buy it. And I'm like, bro, you know, if it's only for fishing and you got the chance that you maybe drop it into the water, you don't want to have a camera on you that's gonna cost you like two, three, 400. You want cheap cameras. Why are you shitting at my? Look at the seagull. That's a big boy. Hey, army mom, how you doing? That's what I like about Amsterdam. You're sitting here at the waterside. There are seagulls around you, pigeons. You can catch fish. You see a lot of people. And so far, I had an amazing day. We caught some nice fish, big fish, small fish. We had good conversations with everybody. Gonna make some bait balls to throw in again. That pigeon next to me is eating all my bait that I throw at him. He's like, nice, man. I'm getting fat. Let's see how my maggots are doing. Still good. Nice. Huh. Why can I not see your rods? Because my rods are laying on the floor. I can put the camera a little bit down. But I want to see the chat too. And I'm showing the fish if I catch them. But that's why I'm looking for other cameras too. Eh? Oh, Eartha, we're gonna go. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. You want to see you around? Okay. Busting my balls. The whole time Eartha was happy now Tommy's in bitching about I want to see the rod, and all of a sudden Eartha wants to see my rod too. Hey, Tommy, maybe you don't. I do. Well, people, so as you can see, Tommy's got a dirty mind like always. Yeah, I have to go when I go to the fishing store. I will look for other floaters too. And then I can put the camera on the water if the floater stands still. But the current today is really strong. What do you say, Eartha, when the host is the troll? Are you calling me ugly? How dare you calling me a troll? Jeez. You ever seen a troll in Swedish folklore? They're ugly fuckers. They look like Tommy. No, my mind ain't dirty. My mentality is. I was just thinking, what would happen if I would feed a pigeon a slice of special cake? Well, I need to buy some more cake, Tommy. I'm out. I just ate my last slice. Yeah, Tommy. You're always telling me to shut the fuck up. But do I ever listen? Nah. Why should I? You don't invite me to go fishing either. Hey, we talked about Saturday and going fishing. And today was a moment that I was like, okay, I got no customers in the hotel. And I didn't know before 1 o'clock last night. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go fishing. Stream something, make the people happy. You have to put out content on YouTube. I've streamed more this month than I did before. Then the idea that you have to put out content because of the algorithm. Fuck the algorithm. And he went Sunday without asking me. I got no control of what my nephew does, eh? And if I want to catch fish, I have to be without you at home. I also don't catch fish. You see, the pigeon is laying next to me. Her belly is full, and she's like, "Oh, I like you. I'm gonna stay next to you." Trust me, Tommy, you would have gone berserk there, man. Yeah, I do have a friend, the pigeon. Kids were screaming the whole day. And the pigeon feels safe next to me. That's why she's laying down. It's a beautiful pigeon. She's got her belly full with food. Oh, trust me, Tommy, those kids. Yeah, but that's what it is, Tommy. You have to give them things to make them happy. And the funny thing is, we went fishing because they wanted to go fishing. And then we are fishing, and then it's like, I cannot stand this. The little boy, he caught like 2 trout in 10 minutes time. And then he said, oh, I'm not happy because I'm not catching the whole time. Yeah, right. I know that's kids, Tommy. That's why I don't have them. They're never satisfied, the children these days. Anything they get or got, it's never enough. They always want more. And Axel told me that the children were coming I think one day before. What you gonna do, bitch? And I know people can be children can be rowdy and wild, but I think with fishing, it yeah. But at least my nephew learned them how to kill a fish. He was like, listen, if you're gonna eat a fish and you want to take it home, you have to kill it. That was the first time they saw a fish getting killed. And then straight after he said, but listen, we only kill fish that we take home to eat, else we throw them back. So that was a good lesson. Melvin, your husband is live too? Who the fuck is my husband? You gonna tell me that Jack is live? I've never seen Jack live on the stream, man. It's the first time that I heard that Jack is streaming. Yeah, you go to tell Jack also why didn't he come into my stream? It's okay. That was not the deal. But then I'm almost streaming already 3 hours, so that's a nice time. I need to do some shopping too, man. Also, got nothing to eat tonight. Any good ideas on what to make tonight? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I will go to his live when I'm done fishing. My God, it's became quiet. Oh, the boats are not full either with tourists. Jeez. Yeah, people do like you, Tommy. Why the hell is that boat sailing up and down here? That's okay. I don't decide whether people watch streams. And yesterday I was in 4 streams myself. The difference is only that I can do 4 streams because I got 2 televisions and I can keep them open. And I think it's respectable to go to other people's stream if they come into your stream also. Yeah, I know you're still here, Maddie. But didn't you have to make a phone call to your job 20 minutes ago? Why the fuck is that boat sailing up and down? See you later at hope to see you tonight in Maddie's stream. Typical female. She has to go and spend money. Why not? Love you too, honey. Oh, holy cow, I got cramp in my legs. Ooh, oh, yeah, okay. Homeschooling. We talk about it later. Go do your thing. No, Tommy, Earth has to buy new toys. See you later. I'm glad I went fishing today because it's a nice, beautiful day. I have some color again on my skin. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. I love you. Love to throw bricks at me or cement. So next week you have to start working again, Maddie. Bro, I caught 4 breams so quickly behind each other. It was ridiculous. I had one. I threw it back. I put a worm on the hook. I threw it in. I got slack lined within a second. And the moment I was reeling that one in, my floater went the other way. So I had to put my feet on the on my rod to keep it. And since then it's been quiet. That's the typical thing about fishing, especially in big water like this. Okay. That's always the bad thing if you throw out your back You never know how long it's gonna hurt you. But with you, it sounds more like that you pinched a nerve or something. Because if you're losing the feeling in your legs, that's not good, man. Well, they were nice bream. Two of them were nice big, and the other ones were okay. And at the same time, I'm feeding pigeons next to me. Yeah, that's shit, man. But for some weird fucked up reason, Matty, all the people that I know with fishing streams, we all got issues. And still we're all joking around and having fun. Oh yeah, but Matty, trust me, I got him too. We all got him. And I think that's part of becoming older. Only I was always open in it because I always talk about it. Basically, I got a laundry list of problems, but I'm still doing my thing. I always said that I will never become older than 50. Well, I'm 54 now. I'm becoming 55 in 2 3 weeks. So yeah. But then I started working at the age of 11 already. And in those days, you didn't have laws that you were not allowed to do this or to do that. You did what the boss told you to do. No, but listen, if you don't talk about it, it's okay too, you know? The difference only is that if people don't know about it and something would happen. I got a fish. I got a fish. I think. Not big. Then yeah, it's gonna be hard to be like, what the fuck? Guys, look. Look what I caught. Look what I caught. A fucking crab. Maddie, I got a crab. Ah, bloody hell, that's funny. I caught a crab. I thought it was a fish. Was a fucking lively crab also. Yeah, Mary, that counts for both of us, you know. Trust me, Tommy and I piss around a lot. We joke a lot. And we are rude a lot. But we can also be serious and help each other. And you can only do that if you trust each other. What the f? I already got a bite on my worm again? And it's funny because people always see us joking around. So they think that we're never serious or things like that. But we are. Trust me, Mary, you're not alone. I had to pull it out of out of Tommy also. Basically, I had to threaten him with his life to know what the fuck was going on. But it helps if you can talk to people about it. And we don't talk about it on streams, but you can always contact us privately. If you want, I can give you my phone number also. I've been mentally unstable since the age of what? 12? I got fucked up by the divorce of my parents. I've even been to a psychiatrist for 8 years. She stopped with her work after she was done with me. She took her pension. She was like, okay. The nice thing is, Mary, that sometimes you need people that you barely see, but you can talk to. It's weird because you cannot talk to family or your children or your parents about it because it's not easy. And for some weird fucked up reason, it is easier if you talk to somebody like myself or Tommy because you got a connection, but there is no pressure. You don't have to be afraid of nothing. Yeah, but that's what it is. Because the funny thing is, that Mary, with psychiatrists, are always looking for a reason that things are happening. And sometimes things that happen don't have a reason. It can just be clicking. For me, it was the same. And it's the same that when I found out that I had lung cancer, I mean, Tommy knew me 2 months before that, or a month. And then I found out I had lung cancer. I told him, and a whole new world went open for me. I started doing things I never did before. I met all of you guys because thanks to Tommy, I'm streaming. He was the one to get me to 50 people with Chris and Paul. And I was like, yeah, guys, really? It's not gonna happen. Not in a million years. And look now, I got what, 150 people or 150 subs. I'm even bigger than some channels that are already longer trying to get more people. But I'm jumping everywhere in streams with people, and I'm subbing like with you too, Maddie. I'm always in your channel. If I see new names, I always sub to them. I would love to get 500 subs and to be able to get more hours and things, but I'm not in a pressure or not in a hurry. I'd rather have good people in my channel, people that I can talk to, than 10k people. I see channels with 10k people, and when you look in their lives, they got no more than 10 people talking to them. Well, in my eyes, if I got 150 subs and I got regular 3 to 4 people in my channel talking to me when I'm live, it means I'm doing better than them. Simple. It's mathematical. Yeah, I need to figure out still how to make shorts. That's what I mean. I got a computer of 4.5k at home, and I still got no fucking clue how to make shorts videos. But I need to do that. I know. But for some weird fucked up reason, I like to stream like now, and do it for 3 or 4 hours. If my battery packs are better and I got them, and I got other cameras, I will stream longer. I can stream as long as I'm fishing. But like I said, I'm just doing it for now. What, 7 months? Not even. It's something to get into the streaming also. Slowly on, we will get a little bit more equipment and things, and then I could do it better also. But so far, people are always happy if I stream out of my room, the canal, or when I'm fishing. Things you have to learn, and yeah, I caught a fucking crab. Jesus. Thankfully, it was not a big one, and he dropped off my hook because I'm really not gonna. I hate crabs. Those fucker bite and pinch really hard. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Maddie. I mean, I was once in your stream, with Jack, and we were laughing, and Tommy brought me in, and you welcomed me. I mean, that felt good for me because I do like to talk, and you're basically our type of person also. We can take the piss out of each other, and nobody cares, but we still respect each other. And that's what I like in your channel too. Even though we're talking to you, plenty of people are always asking, "Hey, how's Chloe? Is she doing okay? Give her my best." That shows respect to you and your family also. It's not all about you. I love it when Gator comes in or Jack comes in. They stream their flies because I cannot make them, but you're the one that made me think, oh, maybe I should try fly fishing. The issue only is that in the Netherlands you don't really have good places to go fly fishing. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I mean, these days, still everybody, Mary. I mean, you must notice it yourself too. In your family with younger people, they get offended so quickly, and yeah, you cannot say this, you cannot do that. Really, kiss my ass. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Nobody's gonna tell you. Yeah, of course, you got certain rules with streaming or on TikTok or WhatsApp or whatever the fuck you do. But that does not mean that you have to change yourself. And that's what I hate about most streamers. They are not themselves. It's only in the fishing channels that I've seen that people are really themselves. They don't give a hoot. And the big streaming fishing streams that I watch, they're usually complaining and bitching about, oh, I don't have enough members, I don't get enough money. No, but when you started, you didn't start for that. You know, you started because you wanted to show people what it was about fishing, be in contact with people, learning to meet new people. You know, I mean, it's a give and take kind of thing. You know, and that's yeah.
Maar al is het wel door dat gespetter blijft er wel.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is, Beth tackle. I cannot fish in boulders and things like that because I cannot drive a car. So I'm really basically it's my own fault. I never learned how to drive a car. But basically, that is the issue I have. I'm bound to where I can go. If I want to go sea fishing, I have to call my nephew and ask if he wants to go because, well, I cannot drive a car. And not that it's a bad thing, but it's reality. Hey, Rendo, how you doing, man? Yeah, you know what it is, Beth Tackle? You do have a name that I always think is funny, but people are offended so quickly about behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, bait. Mhm. And I think that people should be less offended. I can understand if you really are using profanity on a channel or you're talking about certain sexual things or whatever. You know, people should be a little bit careful. But it's not for a reason that when you start a fucking live stream, you get a choice child friendly or 18 plus. And the moment you push fucking 18 plus, YouTube should say, okay, we allow a little bit more space on what you say, how you say it, or the name or whatever. The moment you push in child friendly, yeah, there should be a lock on everything that, of course, logical. Randall is working. Yeah, yeah. And at the same time, he's watching my stream. Yay. But then let's be honest, sometimes you get also moderators that are assholes. I found that out myself. But that's a whole other story. That's why in the beginning I didn't have that much moderators because to me you also I think you have to prove yourself a little bit on how you conduct yourself. I mean, Tommy knows them. I had two people that were pissed off at me because I didn't make them moderator. And I'm like, yeah, but it's my choice, not yours. And because you are moderator is in other channels doesn't mean you're gonna be in mine. Another police helicopter. Yeah, but Beth Tackle, that's because Eartha didn't know you. So we had to explain to her who you were. I mean, sometimes you're in my channel, but she have never seen you before. So she has to get used to the Dutch hard humor that we got. I mean, and we explained it to her, so she straight up changed it. But she also apologized, and that's what makes, in my eyes, a person with character. If you fuck up and you can say sorry, it's okay. That's why I apologize too, because it's my channel. Even though somebody else did it, it's still my responsibility. Yes, it is, Beth Tackle. Yeah, but that's what it is, Maddie. And I mean, what do those people expect of life if you're that kind of soft to everything? I mean, come on. It's, yeah, in my mind, it does not work, man. Because the same people that are offended with things that we're saying are the same people that say, oh, we should forbid this and we should not allow that. And I'm like, guys, you're offended with us, but you want to decide what we can say, do, act, and how we are. It doesn't fly with me. I mean, hey, beauty, mooie hond. Life is weird already, man. And I'm still curious, when the hell that did that all happen? All that snowflake and bullshit and ooh, I'm offended by this. Ooh, I'm offended because you say that. Well, maybe your parents should have wore a condom and you should never have been born. Because holy shit. Oh, I'm burned out. And then you ask, how old are you? Yeah, I'm 19 and I'm a student, but I'm already burned out. What the fuck you burned out about, man? You're sitting with your ass in school. Yeah, we don't have enough money. No, you're living off loans. Maybe go work, do something with your life. Oh, I got no time because I have to study. Oh, you can work at the same time. I did too. So shut up. Nice, 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 nice. You really are quick at it, Maddie. I mean, Gator too. If I see how quickly you both make flies, and I know that certain flies cost a fucking fortune in the Netherlands. If you look in those stores that sell them, Jesus. I'm like, okay, man. That's why I was asking, how much do you charge for a fly? Because if you're gonna sell them in your own store or your site, you're not gonna be asking €1 a piece, right? I mean, you got the hook, you got the materials, and some of the materials you showed were not that cheap. And you got, of course, different kind of flies. That pigeon is staying with me the whole time. She's like, yeah, I like you. You're beautiful. Yes, you too. Are you going away? Okay. That's cheap, man. Yeah, listen, Beth Tackle. With the houses, I can agree, man. But I've cleaned student houses for 22 years in my life, yeah? And I've seen students there getting a relationship and they went into one room to live. And the student is paying all in, eh? So they pay for the room, and then the gas and the internet is in the price also. And those people save money in 4 years while working, and they could make a down payment on a house. I understand what you're saying now. Do you know how long I was looking for a place to live in Amsterdam? I still cannot get a place for the same fucked up reasons as students cannot get a house because other people go in front. So I know what you mean. But in my mind, because I was working from the age of 11, you cannot tell me that you're burned out on the age of 19 and you need a sabbatical year because it's also rough. That's bullshit, sorry. You're studying. If that's too rough for you already, yeah, no. You got no backbone, man. Sorry. When I was 12, I was already working 3 days a week and I went to school the other 4 days. So I had to do that, else I could not become a pastry chef. So that's something else. But the idea of it's too heavy, no, it doesn't fly with me. If you want to earn respect, in my mind, you do what you can do. You work, and it doesn't matter. Eh? You don't have to work 40 hours a week, but at least do something. Because if you got time to go on holiday 3 times a year, and you got time to party every weekend, you got time to work too. Eh? If you want to spend money, you have to make money. Eh? And it may sound weird, but that's reality. And that's what I mean. They want new clothes, they want to go on holiday, they want to enjoy this, they want to do this, they want to go out, they want to drink expensive drinks. That's okay. But you cannot expect other people paying for you. I had a lot of money when I was young and I had a nice place where I lived, big. I lost all. I've lived for a year on the streets in Amsterdam. So I've seen it all. And trust me, Beth Tackle, where I'm living now, it's like a a hellhole. Yeah, it's nothing. It's a room. And I'm fucking 54. Am I bitching and complaining about it? No. So why should somebody that's got this whole life in front of him? Nice ass. I scared everybody away on the stream. Oh, he's gonna get how you call it? Philosophic? Is that the right word? Yeah, I think so. Mary, help me out. Is philosophic the right word? Yeah, I know. I've lived in my mother's house till the age of 35 because I couldn't find a spot. And then my mother died. Yeah. And within 6 weeks, I was kicked on the street by the judge. So on Christmas, I was standing on the street with all my stuff, with my two pets in my hand, and a good friend of mine took in my cats, and I was on the street for a year. So I know exactly how it feels. And I do agree with you. I think that Dutch people should indeed get first in line for houses and things like that. Completely. Well, it's the funny thing is, Beth Tackle, it shouldn't be a discussion. Because when I was young, at the age of 10, 11, there was a law that said if you were born and raised in Amsterdam, you would be one of the first to get a house. And they changed that law. They never should have changed that law because in every city that law was there. And they changed it because we had somebody in the government called Rutte that wanted to throw all the houses on the open market. And well, what did that do? It fucked everything up. The rents went up, everything. And now we got, oh yes, all those pitiful people out of other countries, they need help. Yeah, what do you think about our own people? It's ridiculous that your grandmother is sitting in a pension home, yeah, and is getting help. She cannot get a shower every day and not get 3 meals every day. But other people that come from other countries that never did shit in their lives do get it. That's the fucked up thing in the Netherlands. You know, I mean, no wonder we go to a shithole. Every year or so, the pension age is going up. Why? Oh yes, because we cannot afford this or that. Bullshit. Yeah, but that's the problem. And if you say something about it, and I do, straight up you're gonna be pushed into a corner of. If you see on Twitter, that's why on Twitter I don't put my fishing channel to my name. What I've been called a brown skirt. I've been called a racist. I've been called a Nazi, a fascist. Why? Because I just give my opinion on how I think it should be and not how it is done. And the funny thing is, it's all done by people on the left that want to forbid everything for us. You cannot watch ON on television. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that. And then they tell us that we are wrong because we come up for our own people. Yeah, I don't know, man, but you know, go learn history first then. How late is it? Let's see. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna fish for 15 more minutes because I'm been sitting almost close to 4 hours in the sun. And with my skin, I have to be really careful. And we had some nice bites. Yeah, but that's what it is, Bev Tackle. It makes you angry, but the shitty thing is we cannot change anything because we got a government. Even though now they say we got a right government, we don't. We got a left leaning government. I mean, look at what they're doing. They're getting away with it. Oh, yes, we're sorry. No, no, I will resign my job as a minister of finance. Sorry? You should go to fucking jail with what you did. Oh, I lost 5 billion euros. I don't know where it went. We don't have receipts. You go to the tax office and don't pay 10 euros. See what the fuck happens to your sorry ass. You gotta get searched up and down. Yeah, yeah, I am, Maddie. I am. I had a little bit of color already, so it's not that bad. But normally, when I didn't have any color yet, I'm always putting on sun lotion and things. And I have lung cancer, so yeah. I found that out almost a year ago now, or longer than a year ago now. Oh, I don't know. Year and a half. That's why I stopped smoking and started eating cake and gain fucking 24 kilos. I really have to be careful now. Not only Hugo should be in jail, bro. Kaag should be in jail. Rutte should be in jail. And they're all bitching about Wilbers. Really? And every country's got the same issues and the same problems. It's the same what happened in Spain. The fucking what was it? 57,000 refugees went over the border on that fucking stupid point of the island. And our government said a day later in the news, no, no, there are only 1,500 left. And then that Dutch YouTube guy, I forgot his name, went there, and there were still 20,000 people sitting there. So it was proof that our government lied and the journalism lied in the Netherlands. Did you hear anything? Nothing. Did you hear, sorry, we were not right? Nothing. Yo, Chris. Yeah, but that's the problem, Chris. We love anybody. I mean, any tourist I get in my hotel, no matter, the first thing I always ask is, hey, listen, you use drugs or do you smoke? And if they're honest with me and they say yes, I'm like, okay, you can smoke in the room, don't worry about it, this and that, and I tell them, listen, do you know what you have to do if it goes wrong? No, I explain it to, and why? Because I care about people. It's those people that think too much about themselves and their ego is too big. I cannot handle. And usually, thankfully, I don't have much of them. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, survival? But usually, those are people that have no fucking clue. And the more money people are born into, the less they know about reality. And it's the same with the government. Those people make what, 8,000 euros a month, and they're gonna tell you, yeah, I know how it feels to have social security. No, you don't. I have to live off like what, 1,200 euros a month? Yeah, I do get shortages with money back for rent or whatever. But still, then it's not a huge amount of money. And then they saying with 8,000 euros a month and a driver and free living, oh yeah, I know how to no, you don't. And I'd rather have people that say, okay, listen, I don't know how it feels because I was never in that situation. Then I can respect you. But don't act like you know how it is. Yo, Pablo, how's it going, man? Welcome in, my friend. You gonna be alive tonight again, Pablo? Cool. You've been going great too, eh, Pablo? You, I saw you when you had 300 something subs, and you're now on what, 570, 580? Now it's only to get the watching hours for you, right? I'm okay. I've got some nice fish. I have some nice chats with all my friends online. I got 27 likes. That's my new record for online. So I'm happy with it. And I'm not even thinking about my watching hours because the rules are going to change anyway next year. I'm going to need 1,000 subs to get monetized like you guys now with 500. And the amount of watching hours that I need are ridiculous. So it's not something I'm going to be like, oh, yes, if it happens, it happens. But I don't think that will happen. I would be happy with 500 subs. But I'm in no rush. Yeah, 28 lines. Well, fishing is maybe not for everybody too, eh? It's the same that if I hear people talk about, oh, I like to golf, I'm like, excuse me? Oh, I like to dart. Okay. You know, those are not my things. I don't watch football either. And the funny thing is, I don't care about football clubs, but my father was always, he's Dutch and he's from Amsterdam too, but my father was always for Feyenoord. Yeah, Chris. But that's what I mean. I think that next year you have to have 1,000 subs and you have to have like 8,000 watch hours. That's why I said I'm never gonna get there because 1,000 subs in my eyes is gonna be like impossible because not many fishing channels have them, and the fishing channels that do have them are usually channels that have been doing it for years on end. And I'm just started. That's why I'm saying I'm really happy. You know, I got 140 some people, so I'm happy with it. Chris. No, but I'm happy that Tommy did make me do this because I learned to meet a lot of new people, friendly people. I met Chris. I went fishing with him, with his son, his daughter, his wife. His wife is, by the way, a better fisherman than Chris himself. But don't tell Chris if you see him. Then we jumped into Maddie's live stream. There I met a lot more new and nice people. So it's fun to do. Oh, nice, Chris. 300. Good job, man. But that's what I mean, you know. I was like, okay, I'm never gonna reach 50, Chris. Then I got 50, and I was like, okay, I want to get 100 because, let's be honest, every channel that I ever watched was like, oh yeah, 100 is a milestone because yeah, you go to triple digits, and I was like, oh, maybe I can reach 100, and then I got 100, and I was happy, and a day later I lost like 18 subs. I was like, oh fuck. And then I went back up again to 105. I was like, yay. I lost those again. I went down to 92. And then I went back up again. And now I'm at a steady level. And yeah, that's why I say I'm not in a rush. And if I can slowly gain, that's good too. I mean, it would be weird if I now all of a sudden I get 500 subs because you don't know, you know what I mean? I'd rather have steady subs and people that stick in, that watch your live stream or at least have some kind of uh, conversation with you. Yeah, she is. Oh, Mr. Beftackle, there are a shitload of grundels here, man. Trust me. That's why the line I got with the worm, with the sliding lead, I got a big, nice piece of line free from the lead and the hook, so it isn't on the bottom. Else you would have constant bites. Those grundels are a plague over here, man. There are even canals I'm not gonna fish because the moment you put your rod down there, you're catching like 100 within an hour. And you can say it's fish and they say it's edible, but A, I find them ugly, and B, they are no use for me. Yeah, but that's what it is, Chris. And I think, let's be honest, if you go to the really big fishing channels, it's different, you know, but even them don't have more than a certain amount of people, you know, and I'm like, yeah, but it's also a small corner, of course, because with fishing, it's that's why I want to do games also on my channel, because in the winter I'm not going to be fishing much because I cannot handle the cold. So you're not going to see me ice fishing or be on the North Sea. Yeah, if I have a good suit that I can wear or whatever, but I don't. So I'm going to be more inside, streaming from inside. Even the canal, if it's really cold, you know, and there is ice on it or whatever, people seem to like that too. Yeah, there's there an infestation in the water because they got no natural enemy. And normally, like a pike or sander, they eat small fish, but those grundles are on the bottom, so they don't go after them. Maybe a big eel would, or a big bass, but yeah. Even if you look at the birds like the fute that are basically fishing and eating fish, you never see them come up with the grundle. Never. That was the police. Something being naughty. Ah, okay, Chris. Yeah, indeed, sander is a bottom fish, but the fish are too small, I think, for the sander, and they are too close with the colors for a sander to be worth catching. An eel is a bottom fish too, and I've seen people eating them. If you got them and you put them in batter and you fry them, but I don't know how they taste. And to be honest, my worm is gone. No wonder I don't catch anything. I don't want to know how they taste. Okay, we're gonna make it a 4-hour stream if lucky with a little bit of battery that I left. So I'm fishing another half an hour. I'm enjoying myself way too much. Get a little bit of bait left. I can throw that into. Everything is nicely finished. The whole fucking boat. Oh, look at the guy fishing on the dock. He's an idiot. You just watch where you're driving that goddamn boat. I don't need more than 30 grams to throw into your fucking window. That was a foot. Well, I had a lot of sander, and I've eaten them too. But usually, I only eat the sander if the hook is too deep in his throat. Because if I have to kill a fish, I'm gonna eat it. And from sander and also pike, you can make kibbeling. It's been an amazing day, catch wise. A little bit slow on the end like this, but it's okay. At least my schep net to pick the fish up is dry again. But you also got meervallen here, left tackle. But those you got in many big cities. Catfish. Only with the rods I'm fishing, I don't want to catch them on it. That's going to be ridiculous. I would love to catch a nice carp, but I'm not really fishing for carp. But the biggest carp I ever caught was like 20 centimeters and not even a pound, maybe a little bit more, but it was not a big one. Yeah, best tackle. I find that weird. Nowhere in the whole of Scotland, Mary, you don't have sander. Really. You do have pike, but no sanders. Because in England you got sander, right? That's an ambulance. Somebody got hurt. It happens. Yeah, but you don't eat pike either, so. That's why I found it funny that yesterday that you guys were talking about trout and they were like, yeah, they taste muddy. Yeah, I can understand it. If they live in the wild, they can taste muddy. That's the only nice thing about those trout farms where you can fish. You know, they're not gonna taste muddy. I still find it weird, you know, that you're fishing to catch fish to eat, and but like with Chris, I was fishing on sturgeon. I love that, man. The first one I caught, I was like, yes, because that's a fish that you don't. We got them in the wild, not much, but they are in the wild. But that's a fish that you normally won't catch. So that I did like. Ah, the current changed. Maybe that's the reason why I'm stopped catching fish. And also usually around this time, because now it's 15:50 in the Netherlands. Usually they don't catch anything now. It's weird, but usually between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock it's quiet time. The biggest sanders and pike that I caught is usually during the night. And the biggest eel has been during the day here on this part of the water that I never expected. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Beth Tackle. And because I went there with Chris for his son's birthday and Tommy was there also, and we were catching them, it does give you a sense of, oh wow, man, this is a dinosaur. Because they're strong as hell, they're beautiful. You know, it's not a fish you can control easy. I mean, if you would catch it in the wild, you would be like, okay, wow, man. But it's the same with the catfish that we got, the meerval. If I would catch one here, and even one, if it's a small one, you know, it's still a price that you catch because it's something you can knock off your fucking fishing list. I mean, yeah, I never would think that I would ever catch a sturgeon. So when I did, I was like, yes. And when you got the picture and you can put them on your site, you know, it's yeah. Because let's be honest, we can always put foreign or bream or bass or a pike, a sander on your channel. But the sturgeon is something that a lot of fishermen think about, but don't fish on or can fish on. So if you catch those, yeah. I mean, a lot of you fishermen have pictures of big carp. Well, if I catch a carp, even a small one, I would be happy and post it too. But it's not something that, yeah, I don't have to drive to go 3 4 days fishing on them. I need to have rods out with worms and make it stew then. And I could put one down with the boilie, but I couldn't be sitting with 3 rods, only boilies, and then yes, okay, no. Hey Nona, yeah, it is a beautiful view. Thank you. Well, there are still a few fish I want to catch also, Beth tackle, but there are also a few countries I still want to go to fish. Um, I mean, Maddie invited me to come to his wedding. So Scotland, that's a country. If I can throw out a rod over there, I can put it off a bucket list because I would never think I would go there to fish. I've been to Ireland, I've been to England, Canada, plenty of other countries, but not Scotland. I would love to go to Mexico, but for me it was always like I was a big smoker. Now I don't do that anymore. So yeah, but I never had connections there. And now I met my nephew after many years again, and he's got a Mexican wife, and they invited me to come to Mexico. So the chance is now there for me to do it. It's only to get the money and the time to do it. And I would love to go to Australia one time just to fish. But that's a really expensive holiday. Because if you go to Australia, you cannot go for a week. You have to go minimum a month. And the ticket is gonna be expensive. And you have to know some people there because usually when you're in the line, they will ask you where you're going, who you're meeting, you got phone numbers, blah blah blah. So I have to see if I can make that work also. And the nice thing is, it all came my way. It was not like I was looking for it. And that's the thing I think about fishing, that when you meet people, they're always open and welcoming to you. Terry invited me also to America, to Texas to go fishing. So, yeah, if I could win $100,000 next year, no, it's not a lot of plans, but it all came my way this year. And why? Because I started streaming. And that's the nice thing about the fishing community. They're always welcoming and open arm. I mean, it's weird. They will not tell you the best spot to catch fish, but they will let you in their house. That's how I met Tommy, by fishing. And he's like, well, join me. Okay. Okay. Somebody's playing a goddamn saxophone. What is nice, but can I get one more fish or not? I'm happy. Only thinking, well, oh yeah, that was what I'm gonna eat tonight. Schnitzel. I got 32 likes. Holy cow. Yeah. That's the highest I ever got in a stream. Yay! New record. Yay, 33. Bigger record. Now I'm gonna cry next time when I'm streaming and I only get 20. Nah. The only thing that I find weird is that by a lot of channels, and you don't see it with us, but that's because usually when we stream, we start the stream, you know. But usually a lot of streamers are like already, when you see the sign on your television, like and subscribe. Bro, you didn't even put out any content yet. What is there to like and subscribe to? And if I'm already watching to your channel, it usually means I'm already subscribed. So what? And you're asking for a like for nothing? Yeah. And I can understand it because they get money by it, and the more likes you got, the more you get pushed and blah blah blah. But it's ridiculous. Especially when you look something that takes an hour and they're like, oh yeah, please like and subscribe. I'm like, okay, I'm not liking it. I think I lost all my gear, or only my hook. Not even my hook. Oh, cool. Okay, I can do one more worm. I got 13 more minutes. And if you guys are thinking, what is that weird time? Yeah, I always like to finish and do things on the whole of the hour or half the hour. It's the same if I go visit somebody in their house. I will never leave a quarter to or a quarter off. And why? It's a weird tick of mine, okay? Yeah, I use beta to have tackle. Set up messenger, Melvin. What do you mean, Mary? Don't forget, I'm new to all this shit. You're doing it longer than me. Set up messenger. What messenger? I do get a PayPal, but that's under the blah 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 to check if it's really me or something. Whatever the fuck. I don't have TikTok. I don't have. I do have Twitch, but I don't have an own channel yet. I need to figure all this shit out. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But Mary, that's what I'm thinking because now I made a Facebook with my own name, Melvin Naaman. But I'm wondering, should I keep that one and use it also for Whitey's Fishing, or shall I make a new one called Whitey's Fishing and Gaming? What do you think is better? I think the one called Whitey's Fishing and Gaming is better, right? I had a bite on my worm, fucking bastard. Okay, I need another worm. That was not the agreement. I got a bite on my worm. That was not the agreement. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the fuck? I had a Facebook page with my own name, but I deleted it because I only played games on it. And also there I got called different kind of names because I had a lot of Thai people in my channel playing games. So we subbed to each other so that we could get free stuff. And then they started to call me names and shit like that. So I was like, okay, man. Yeah, I'm gonna, maybe I can do that this afternoon while I watch some streams. I can make the Facebook channel. That's why I want to call it then Whitey's Fishing and Gaming, because then I can also play computer games. And when I started this channel, I never thought about computer games till later. I was like, well, bro, you're playing goddamn 8 to 10 hours games a day. You can just as well stream that shit. But I will only stream that during the night if my friends are okay with it. Like, for example, when it should be raining and I'm inside and I'm alone, I can easily stream because then I cannot uh, offend anybody. But if I'm with my friends in a stream, they have to pay attention what they say. I have to pay attention to, and that's not what I want. And trust me, we go sometimes very deep in heavy shit. But it's the same with we doing here on the fishing channel or things like that. But I want to keep their privacy because they're not on YouTube. That they don't do things like this. They looked at me like, "What? You got a YouTube channel?" And they're all subbed, but most of them never watch it or rarely watch it, and I'm okay with that. Yo, Doug, how you doing, man? You're just in time for the last 7 minutes of the stream. Been streaming for 4 hours. Have some nice fish and one crab. I still find it weird I'm catching crab in the middle of Amsterdam. But those fuckers are everywhere. Maddie has been like a factory today. He's made, I think, 1 million flies. I should get a percentage in the company because thanks to me, he's pumping them out like it's a madman. The small boat coming by now, the old one from wood, is one of those boats that also lays on a regular basis in front of my room. If you want to rent a boat like that, you can. It's gonna cost you, if you want a private tour, around 300 euros. It's free drinks and little snacks, and you got the bigger boats, like the one that's coming now. We call them sloopen, and those you can get on, and you pay like between the 20 and 50 euro per person, and you can drink whatever you want. Well, for a day not made any money or doing anything, it was a great day fishing. Nice weather, good fish. Next year I need to catch a lot of those small fucking bait fish. Then we can put a rod out with a big floater or pike and sander. Is er een bait in het? Ja. See, bait I don't use, I throw in the water to feed for the next time. Because it doesn't stay good in your bag anyway, because it's been wet. Now I'm on my bike. I'm slowly packing in my shit. An asshole, big boat, showing off. Oh, look at the boat. Yeah, it's amazing. You're a man. Talk like a man, you dipshit. Everybody, may I thank you for the nice stream we had today and the lovely chats. I'm gonna go home in a minute. And Mary, I will be in your stream tonight again. Don't worry, like always. Beth Tackle. I will see you in somebody else's stream, or maybe in the future in your stream. That would be fun too. Oh, I got one more fish, guys. Right on the end. Look, there's fish. Oh my god. That was a good ending of the stream. Holy cow. The last fish coming in. But I love it. Oh my god. That's how you end the stream, guys. With a fish. See you all later.